Triggered that. Waited a while on this queue too. Feels bad. Oh, he's back at least. Kind of a defensive duel, but I zapped that. I can't. Sucks. Want to play my character when it matters one time. At least soloed him, so we'll take it. Come both totems. Might cheat death. Zap trinket. Blades for the next go. Dueling defensively and just for CC. Might get a rain sap. I'm just out here. I have cloak, but I shouldn't have Shadow Strike the Monk here. I just reset my stacks. I was almost done with my stacks on the Shaman. I think we're already almost dead though. I have a Vanish, but I'm just dying in one stun. One finisher away from resetting everything. Then I could just go kill the Windwalker, I think. I should have just dueled sooner in the combo here. Conjuring Cloak from dying. I blind for healer in 1. Very dead. Nice leg sweep. Nice cocoon. I vanish in 1, but my monk's pretty dead. Got 2 out of 3 of the nulls. Duel in 30. We're just dead though. Getting to sleep on my healer. I have to get a re. Get it in like 1, but I don't. Yeah. I think it's just a 6-0 healer gap because Mistweaver is not viable compared to Dragon. Shift scroll wheel, up, down, and middle mouse, and then ZX and C or focus 1, 2, 3. Now my Omni CD is almost default, but most of the imports are in there. And I had like the whole save variables folder too. Like it's all on the Discord. We're just doing double Versa over 90. We got the cheese. Last round weapons worth? No. The ICD is long. Doesn't proc enough. And even with 2 of them, it's only at 1900 proc. So it's like, would you rather sometimes, very rarely, have 1900 mastery, or would you almost rather permanently have like 1500 Versa? I tried the mastery proc, it's just not that good. It'll probably be Infurious Boots are the best or something if there's like an equivalent to them. If there's like PvP embellishments that just aren't on the beta yet. Yeah, I'm trying less flag again after fighting Talvish a lot. I don't know. I thought it was just bugged and, you know, but it does seem like he was padding harder. And certain people are just good at shutting down flag. Like Houghton can always find a way to just make people get overly scared and I just played a lot and eventually it gave it to me in the seasonal rewards. I should have disarmed, I guess. I didn't think he would die that fast, though. Uh-oh, I thought I could gouge before the fear. That sucks. My DK might just die because we got double feared. I was so close to getting the gouge before it. I kill really soon, but my guy's probably dead. Yeah, egg's good. Oh, he broke my blind. Sucks. After this poly, I can blades everything. I think I have some more games with Flop, Magnus, Chun after this. I don't know if KFC Hunter Warrior lobby is good for me. I'm gonna get shit on, but good practice and less downtime. Fuck sitting in queue all day. Any for priest when this breaks. Comedy bar, yeah. What's the lore behind the name? Just had it for like decades, man. Just kind of YOLO made it. I don't know if that's real jelly or not. I don't think so. I guess he just AFK'd. And then rage quit. Nice. Oh no, jelly rage quit. Or no, the priest did rage quit. I don't know. Weird. I mean, I guess he was getting 6-0'd by the dragon. This can actually win though. I could just press buttons. So I've been working on adding the CDR stuff, right? And it works fine with like vanish and kick and stuff, and gouge and kidney. But with the long CD stuff, for some reason, coming out of the vanish like resets the CD. So like, I gotta figure out how to do that. Have I made a tier list? No. I've been mostly going off like what Lontar and Raikou have kind of been saying, and my own personal experiences. I don't know, but like Raikou put sub at like number 4. I don't know if I'd go that high. Like sub's like 7 or something. Like I wouldn't put it above Ellie or DK. But you know, I'm biased. But maybe that's just because he's more going off of actual real game teammate synergy, where like obviously with Mage being like the best class in the game, Rogue Mage like will artificially bump Rogue higher than it is, but there is some shuffle struggling for sure. So yeah, the Vanish brings it down here, right? But then when I come out of Vanish, it like undoes the CDR. So I gotta figure out how to do that. Before nerf. I mean, you know, he's saying that earlier today too. It works with the small things. I just gotta figure out how to make it work on big things. But I put the updated code on my Discord. for people that want the CDR on Vanish. I also added the Mage Blink reset too on Displacement. But I gotta figure out where is causing it to like double reset when coming out of Vanish. Windwalker is a little clunky. It's just not infinite mobility and it's not immortal. And it still has a lot of like ramp up globals. You're working with? I'm waiting on an answer, but it's supposed to be Flop, Magnus, and Chun and a few other people. So that should be quicker queues. I'll queue a skirm, I guess, while I'm still waiting on an answer, but... Oh, he just now said okay. 5 out of 6. I just need one more. And then they'll invite. I don't kind of know. I intend on finishing the end of the season and gearing next season too. It's just people only play the beginning and ends of seasons, so the game is super dead. I don't have people on to queue and stream every day and do my job, and then even when I do have games, it's not till prime time of no one playing till like 6 p.m. Which there's like a couple hour window a day that like either retail or cata is playable, unless it's like new content for a month. And yeah, I gotta play what people will watch, and it's really hard to play the game because I just don't have people on or people to queue into, even if I have teammates. Because everyone just, there's no point in playing the middle of the season. Everyone's got full gear, and you could be number 1 on ladder and it's not safe rank 1. So no one plays. Except for, you know, a couple losers that Q snipe and dodge, and you just play the same matchups. You play Outlaw? I want to play Sub right now. Maybe in a couple lobbies I'll mix it up for them if they really want, but they haven't asked me to play it yet. I've queued into a few Outlaws and the damage didn't seem that scary, to be honest. I was almost out damaging it as Sub. I thought it was buffed more than it was. I was doing pretty much the same damage as the Dr. Daggers guy, but I guess he lags really bad because he's EU. We don't have to get political here. Both parties are owned by the same people. It does not matter. I'm very centrist on both sides, though. Insider trading with politicians needs to stop. And there needs to be financial caps, whether people keep trying hard or not. On just, you know, how much inequality there is, for sure. People can Kona have as many guns as they want. And I go even further than just abortion being great. There should be a borderline return policy on for like up to 2 years, you know. Beyond just adoption. So, you know, I go both ways. I'm not just pro-life, I'm pro-death. I'm both. Or I'm not just, you know, I go, you know, can't even explain. If they make it through the terrible twos, they don't have to, you know, get old Yellard, you know? But maybe that's just me being jaded, because me and my girlfriend, we've been living together 3 years and neither of us never want kids, and I've already had the snip years ago. It's just, we could never probably afford that, and we'd also just want the free time. If we could, we would rather be traveling. We're selfish, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, like a lot of my politics are very, very left, and a lot of my politics are very, very right. I think just putting yourself in one camp is really stupid, so I don't talk politics. Might be dead here. That's awkward. I danced to try and sap there. I just get CC'd on my whole dance now and lose my proc too. No, we're fine actually. I'm dead here. That sucks. I mean, long hair and like gothy nails and stuff has kind of been the drummer aesthetic. Where, you know, hair metal band's a problem for you back in the day either. There's nothing wrong with taking care of your appearance. You don't have to be, you know, so homophobic. If it makes you feel good and, you know, it's extra maintenance that you don't mind doing, and it bumps your self-esteem a little bit, or, you know, keeps you from chewing your nails or needing to file them as much so it doesn't snag, you know, you're not having to clip them as often. It could literally be a quality of life thing. Well, quality of life's a stretch, but a nice luxury. I don't know how my scroll up went off when I hit middle mouse button, but okay. That's kind of annoying. And I get CC'd on my dance. Probably dead here. Because of that one like wasted disarm. Evasion in half a second, but might be dead. Now we're chilling. Wish we had more CC, but Druid still intervened. I have no steps for like 10. I think we're just dead here. He gets faked. I get monkey. Yeah. Monking kept. We'll blind off that if I vanish. He gets the poly, I don't even need to. Can't blind his trinket because he's on DR still. At least I van the stun here. Disarm wear off me, should be okay. I kind of wasted my Abyss crit, but blind wear off me to live, but I might still be dead. It breaks because everything in this game AoEs. Still have blades and everything. I have to go kill Druid, I think. Otherwise I just die here. Defensively duel to not die. Try to solo. No disarm or anything. Yeah, I just die this global. Play more cata? I would if I could, man. There's only like 4 or 5 people I like playing with, and they're never on. And I will 5-minute queue into the same team 10 times in a row. And it'll just be some loser sniping me as a hunter comp that counters us. Because the only time people play are the end of a season and the beginning of a season. I didn't notice that. Yeah. After this clone, I can go Druid really big, but... Awkward, that's still DR. I don't know why my death marks just reset for no reason on my blades. That really fucks me. That was like really big from Evan Davis crit. Now I'm just gonna get kited forever. I think we're just dead here. I want to blind Druid on that, but just can't move. He might just solo the mage. Actually, he's just going Druid still. Takes the H-Pal. I dual Druid defensively to not get soloed by a touch of the Magi and everything. Nice, he just kills the mage in the duel. I have to do one more finisher on Druid, just to reset my death marks. I have to cloak here. Cancel bop so mage doesn't steal it. Can't stop the clone because I got rooted by something. I'd be dead here. Got nothing. Done everything defensively and do a blind on mage. Oh. I was gonna try to blind mage gouge just trinket. Could have tried to blind warrior too, but I'm just scared he's gonna break both, so kind of hesitated to do it. Such a weird lobby, because there's like no disc and no dragon. Which are in like 99% of games. Also really hard for me to kill warrior or mage. Step Windwalker to get to the mage. I'm just cloaking here. Tired of moving. Up. Hopefully I'm not dead in this. Warrior breakdown, sure. We overlap kicks, but That seemed to go much better. Yeah, Fury is by far the best melee, then like DK. Then like Feral, I think. Then probably Rogue. Enhance is by far the worst melee. Red's kind of in the middle. DH is on the top side. Windwalker's around the middle. It's not as bad as Enhance, but like it's not that great either. It's not top damage, it's not immortal. Funny to like knock people in the air and throw people around and, you know, root them and stuff, but yeah. It's not like meta defining. I think like Raiku's like top 7 or whatever overall instead of doing like a tier list was like Fury. This is his, not mine. Because I disagree. I'd put Ellie and DK above Rogue. But maybe he's like not saying like from a just wide perspective. He's saying like from like a team perspective of like Rogue Mage being insane. But I think he went like Mage is the best, is Frost by far. Then Fury. Then I think he did DK. Then he did Rogue. Then Feral. And then Ellie and stuff. Yeah, the Gouge nerf's a bigger deal than the Kidney nerf. I was just more sad that they like nerfed our damage. Because they nerfed this by like 41% in PvP. And then they nerfed this by like 20% in PvP. But it seems like I'm still doing similar damage to Outlaw. While just having more quality of life. I just wish they wouldn't try to balance our damage around duel. Or like 30 stack flag. Like, there's too many like outliers that like aren't real against like real people. As survival? I think so, yeah. I think all 3 rogue specs are decent. They're just not like Fury, like Warrior God mode level broken. I thought that was the war game, but that was just like a long queue I was in. Are Locks OP? They were, but they've been nerfed pretty hard. Mages are way better than Locks. SPs are maybe equal with them. Maybe SP's above Lock, I don't even know. SP's pretty good. But the problem is SP just gets countered by Warrior. And then Mage is by far the best caster, but it gets countered by Marksman Hunter. So there's kind of checks and balances. And then Warrior is God mode, but it loses to Frost Mage. So that's kind of the triangle. Like Warrior is rock, you know, and Mage is paper, and Hunters are scissors, you know? Well, Warrior is the Rogue Craft Mushroom, or no, Mushroom was Warlock. But yeah. Yeah, I don't like the Covenant abilities in general. Like, Mind Games is like the only good one they added, I think. Maybe Spear of Bastion if it was like more interactive. But like every other Covenant button is just some passive or Swifty one shot. Like Touch of the Magi is really toxic too for Arcane. It gives you just so much like go damage and that's it. It's like a AFK for a dance charge almost, you know. And it's just AoE that breaks CC. Evasion the Leg Sweep. I blind broke to Fatal Intent. Passive hero talent, bullshit. That I can't opt out of. Or it's not Fatal Intent, it's the Singular Focus. That's what it's called. It's like if you do damage to other targets, the damage goes to your death mark if you don't like switch the death mark. I was gonna duel into Kidney into a full clone, but he half cloned early. Got disarmed through evasion. Nice sync cap. Might be dead here. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure it's a PvP town now, but I'm saying of Covenant abilities, right? That's the only one that was like an interactive, real deserving to be an ability, right? Sepsis is incredibly buggy, Flag is dumb, Bone Spike is just a fire and forget. Most Covenant abilities are just a this is your Swifty one-shot button or this is your passive rotation button. That root is like perma. It's crazy. Cloned here. And stunned. Actually, they cloned my healer. Nah, it's usually Magnus just 6-0ing because he does more damn. And he's also playing Arcane, not Frost. If he was Frost, he'd probably 6-0. I don't see Sub Frost losing to Windwalker Warrior, and I don't see Frost Windwalker or Frost Warrior losing to double melee. Finality Rupture on both of them real quick. Step my healer away from all the Swifty AoE bang. Yes. Good rob. Turned into clone. It's a good clone though for me. Force back into me. Nice lasso. I'm dead because I kind of went back in without stun DRs. I need to just let Egg be immortal for like 20 more seconds and then go stun them. God damn it. I had one stack left on Mage and I accidentally Shadow Striked Windwalker with Subterfuge to farm points and lost all my stacks. So annoying. I haven't gotten a stack yet. I didn't Blades the opener and got micro CC'd half the game. I'm just gonna go annoyed, go at the healer. The fear just kills him because it doesn't break on damage instantly. Unlucky. I need an ibuprofen. I have a bad headache randomly. with my fucking big one shot. Feels bad. Defensively duel to not get one shot. Move my Deathmark over to the warrior so I can CC. I might just get soloed by mage here. I don't want to blades here, I have to save it. I don't have no dances. I got CC'd a little too much this game. DR disarm. I need to get ruptures back on everything. Okay, mission accomplished there. Nice clone. Big Abyss crit. So that was pretty good. Flop say he needs 5 minutes. It's like the new vicious mount. I just grinded a lot of games on beta, so it gave it to me already on the beta. Obviously, it doesn't go to my retail account or anything, but. Didn't have blades for this opener, so I don't really force much. My death marker Stark's reset for no reason, even though I didn't even consume my buff. That kind of screws me over a lot. I have the guaranteed crit, but I might die this global. Subgetting any change? Yeah, Gouge is 25-second CD and it's 3-second duration. Kidney is a 30-second CD, and then they nerf the damage in half. This got a 41% nerf on the guaranteed crit, and then this got a 20% nerf. But it's still good. And there's multiple different builds. I don't think the Trickster builds are that good with Kyrian. They're kind of clunky. I was trying like a flag T build with Rotten. You lose a lot of Rupture Pad, but it does feel way more bursty. Like you're getting an extra 500k on your Eviscerates. Being able to like Evis for like 1.5 mil instead of like 900k. But good players never let you stack flag up. It's just too clunky. I get some more water though while I figure out what we're doing. I think Plop needed a couple minutes still. Almost walked into that flare. I keyed into that, man. Why are we cloning him there? I was close to killing Hunter. Oh, I blinded into that because I didn't know he was going to do a DR trap. Running in to clone my healer now. One more finisher and then I could swap warrior. Of course, we've sent into the trap. John's just dead. I think this is just an 06 for me. At least we got 4 wins in the last lobby, but that was because there was a Windwalker in there and there was an Arcane Mage in there. Now we're in a lobby of all Giga S tier specs, except for the Resto Shaman and Resto Druid. Because it's not a Dragon or Disc. Yeah, I mean, everyone's just immortal with more damage. I mean, that was the first round I've actually done top damage somehow, though. I don't know. The win con is pretty small, though, outside of killing the healer in a swap. It was unfortunate that I wasted my blind, though. I didn't get subterfuge from getting flared there. Weird. I danced because I thought I could sap the druid. And then he just randomly got combat with nothing. It sucks. I mean, getting disarmed there would have sucked either way, but... Extra annoying because I needed one more finisher to finish my Deathstalker mark, so I couldn't, like, actually swap to anyone else. And then he gets to freedom kite my stab just because I needed to finish my mark off before I lost it in 5. I can still peel True Shot in other ways for wasting my disarm there. And one rapid fire takes him out for it, because I stunned Warrior before stunning Hunter. I was gonna say the Vanish CDR into stuns and gouge would be enough to still peel rapid fire, but into another disarm. That's crazy. Literally died to just like one rapid fire. How do you do 300 good DPS? You just press Rupture. It's the only button that does anything. And just do good micro CC. And have more uptime. He just solos the mage, nice. Oh, I think it's because he DC'd. Oh no, he's back. It's probably the alter time bug. Crazy they haven't fixed the alter time bug yet. Blade sepsis for the next go. Got the grounding for him. Gonna break to secret because I'm bad. Gets the link off because of that, probably. I was hoping the secret would be before the fucking ring finished casting. I didn't think he had that much haste. But I needed the secret to do more damage with the 4-set. But I should have just not secreted. And ate the damage loss, because the damage loss wouldn't be the difference in him dying anyway. But, granted, Egg probably would have broken his own CC anyway there, with every button in this game AoEs, but I don't know. I wanted that big finisher buff for the Abyss crit. Something strong? It's pretty good, yeah. If you're not fighting like the Giga S tier specs, like DKLE, Frost, Fury. Shockwave's him out. At least I think that was Shockwave. My blades for the next go. I've cloaked 3, but I'm dead. My last stack. Step away from the meteor. No steps or anything. Crystalline Champ. Nice clone. No, you play the exact same way as Dragonflight. You're just more forced into tunneling targets more. You're just not as flexible, but you emphasize even more on the tab dotting. Good. If you want to get a Chun-Li Hunter done, just ask flop. Is he in offline mode on the beta? I'm not lead, but I'm asking him. I think he's just Ninja AFK or something. He's not answering me. Trying to get you in though. I know Magnus wants to fight Frost Mage. I'm asking around though.
Burns.
How you doing, Twix? I still don't, because this is like multiple times you've done the birds. I still don't get it. Thank you so much though, first of the day. Just gotta make your own lobby P-make with blackjack and hookers, you know? And then... I'll make my own shuffle lobby. Everyone's in Westfall because you lag out if you try to duel an Elwyn. What should my mindset be in sub? Do your micro CC stun lock. Do good cross CC so you don't get peeled on it. And then when you're kind of like AFK in between DRs, you just run around farming dance charges by like redotting things and peeling people and maybe still committing to like a CC chain with like duel or step kick and stuff. And like prepping the next go. It's like farming dance charges and stuff. But just do a good micro CC. Don't be afraid of being last on damage. Just being as annoying as you can be to the enemy healer. And, you know, I mean, you shouldn't be like healer level damn, right? Like the truly broken top like 3 specs like SP and like warrior and mage and DK and Ellie, they could be like 100 mil above you and across the entire lobby. But they should only be like on average 10 to 20 million above you around. And you should just, you know, do good pad fake damage with them. Try not to let your CC get broken and just do good peels. Yeah, just use your CC kit well, and you're not about like trying to one-shot people unless you're playing like flag and they let you like stack it up to 30 and shit. I just wasted a vanish because I was typing. That's fine. Alright, just be dead here, randomite. Somehow doing my Darkest Night didn't consume on an Eviscerate. So, weird. Alright, just be dead here. Sub is good when you're not just like doing spam war games with full tournament player level lobbies. Like if you're just smurfing on like the average low end rank one or like the average gladiator, yeah, you can stomp people. Like it's a noob stomper spec, but and obviously there's certain comps, right, too, that play a factor. Like if you're a tournament team and you're playing Sub Frost, it's obviously going to be insanely broken. But when you're going in there playing like some weird ass like Sub Warrior, you know, into like most other things, you're kind of screwed. Like a lot of lobbies, you're kind of just forced to go healers, I feel like, but. And I just die through cheat. I didn't get to play yet at all. Yeah, like it's like a top 5-ish spec overall. Like it's still like low S. It's just you're not like Fury, Frost Mage, DKLE type broken. You don't just accidentally double everyone's damage while being immortal. You have to actually play well and CC well and then let someone kind of carry you. I want to play my character 1 global so bad. I really don't like this multi-stun go. Makes it harder to swap after, but... I see Emerald didn't clone, that's really troll. I think we just banged the dragon here. Never mind, he popped stuff. Evasion in 3, but I might just die. Evasion in 1. Gets Nullies up. Nice, he kicks the Nully. The clone Hunter low. Oh, that's unfortunate. Switch the clone though. Blind Warrior not to die, I guess. Getting off that. Thunder's Trinket. Kill. And I have duel off that too. Yeah, the mage is 0, yeah. I'm not playing as well today too. I feel kind of sick. Hopefully it wears off by the time the early access comes in next week. Look, a really bad headache right now. Bladestorm's out of my kidney. The script. Just trying to snowdrift me in the duel, I think. Oh no, it was just a random blizzard. Pick the poly. Can't stop these clones. I don't want a kidney even though they're stacked, because I need to just save it. I think I still just die. I have cloak in 2. Can you wear off me? Try to dance Thunder Jar on Druid, but get clone. Kind of bad I danced there. The Pharma dance charge for a while now. Gonna get stunned on this evasion, so it doesn't do much. At least he rossed me. Step's really bad because I thought I had kidney and it was on CD for 2. Somehow I didn't Shadow Strike there, even though I thought I did. Could have had a Deathstalker mark already for the previous of this. I started the Shadow Strike there. I had blind for mage, but he wasn't in range. That sucks. And disarm for warrior. I was trying to do both, it was just so global capped. That's really good. Just depends if your opinion is like flexible variety mode, or like if there was a tournament tomorrow and you're just balancing around a specific comp, not like every shuffle combination of randoms, you know. But as soon as you try to like critique things like that, people will just pull up a bunch of other random metrics and be like, well, what about 1v1s, you know, like. Just gotta stay merit to the one metric you're using. Blinded Trinket. I get DR trapped on my step, so I can't disarm True Shot. Running through that to put myself back on stun DR. I have the most ammo when I'm out of this. Of course, the hunter actually roots me in the duel. Give this crit. Got Ross, maybe we swap Druid then. Kind of a bad disarm because he's gonna have True Shot in like 20. I have to just try to kill Warrior now though before we die. Oh, is I need to finish my my Deathstalker food on the hunter. I might just get soloed in this. I triggered it to line it. Oh yeah, Kitty doesn't count, so I still need to go do one more finisher. Okay, now I have the mark. Full send. Duel because the Druid trinketed. That restun kind of fucks my rotation, so he gets to disarm me into a trap. If I had my own restun, I wouldn't have gotten disarmed there. But, oh, Mage solos him. Nice. I think they changed it to 1950 and it's ugly. But there'll probably be better ones later in the expansion. It's this. Holy Fire. Yeah, Mage is probably the best spec in the entire game. Yeah, for me it's like, I feel kind of drunk even though I'm not. Like, it's just, it's not full-on headache, it's like neck pain and like, I just feel heavy. and really lightheaded at the same time. I don't know. WebMD will probably say I'm gonna die. I just want to move my character one time against the hunter. Should I stun his Trinket instead of pressing Shadow Strike? I mean, I guess I did need to apply Deathstalker Mark though if I'm gonna go him. Think I'm dead here though. We overlap kicks, but at least he didn't get the clone with it precog. And kitty him in one. Assuming I live this bash. Do another restun. Rescues me over to the druid, I appreciate you. Having a vis crit. Nice. Fire is unviable. Fire is terrible. It's maybe not enhanced level bad, but fire's not great. Arcane is not too terrible, but Frost is just God mode. I think FMP, RMP, and God Comp will all be really fun. But I think they're also going to nerf Frost by like more than half, like multiple more times. And then we'll be stuck with 10-minute Outlaw Arcane games, but... Guess we're disbanded. Flop said GG's. Mag is done, apparently. And Flop's gonna take a break. See what you did, Pilly? Your Euro-ness is just killing my Qs. Feels like Moonkin's underrated. I mean, they're not immortal and they don't do the most damage. Sorry for ruining everything. I'm just giving you shit, man. Sorry about the end of last season. I shouldn't have tried to play sub and stuff. My bad. That's the first time I've struggled. I thought Sokwin was going to play, and then he just ninja IRL didn't play at all. Not even one sesh. And that's the first time he screwed me over in like 2 expansions. He's usually a very punctual person. He's like, oh, IRL came up like literally like the last day, and I'm like, okay. But at least I got shuffled on in like 1 day. But yeah, the other YOLO games I tried to do, grinding the 150 wins was brutal. Sokwin is an EU mage that I play with sometimes. I used to play with him in Olympics a lot. And then him in Mason a lot. He just, yeah. I play with him on cata sometimes too. But yeah, he had IRL stuff come up. And then I just did some YOLO games with like JBZ and some YOLO games with Melon, and they weren't it. But granted, it's comps I don't usually play, and it's pretty last minute. And I really, really, really hate Asa. It's a shame how much like worse Season 4 Outlaw was than Season 3. Kinda wish I had something to have pushed, but, you know, I didn't even play the last day. I was just like, I don't have what I need to queue. So I kind of grinded the 150 wins for nothing, but... Which DPS have the most options? Pretty much like the, you know, warrior, mage, whatever is just like immortal most damn. What outlaw is this? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm lower more on this rug. That's why it was a quick queue. Arms good? Nah, Arms isn't that great. It's hard to tell though, because like Fury is just so god mode that maybe people are just avoiding Arms because Fury is that good. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Sucks to use my advantage before blind, but breaks my CC. Unfortunate dance on my end. So I was gonna use stuff there, but I'll vanish the killing spree, I guess. Doesn't trap off the cheap shot. We still just kill here, I think. A kidney have the most damn in the universe. In like one. I didn't even get to pop my nuke, man. I had the Abyss crit ready, blades. Feels bad. I don't need him at the summon more. Mr. 4K, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, everyone. Oh, is this the real Eblux? Good stun by the priest. Somehow he's like the only holy priest in existence. Vanished to disarm there. Could have kicked that before gouging. Indian 1. Might just be dead. I have evasion in 1. Wonder if there's anyone that's actually hit 2-4 on the beta yet. I've been like 2360 like twice, and I know Calvish was like 2360 once. I'm sure there's a Frost Major warrior, like maybe Magnus has probably done it or something, but. Yeah, this rogue's a little lower than the other ones. Not that it matters, it's literally a beta, but it's usually a downside. I've had to remake 3 rogues because it's like, if you win too many lobbies, the queues start getting too long. But you just go up too fast too. Or like, you win like 2 lobbies and you're already high rated, even on a new character. We overlap disarms. I'm gonna DR blind to clear my dots and get a sap. Randomly getting one shot. Finish off my marks. Whoop this guy. I don't really want to sepsis this go because I want it to line up with blades. I would duel this ulti pen if I could. Maybe I still will actually. Kind of weird that I made it focus fire me, but. He has an incap off that. I'm just dead. Flip this one more global. A good fade. Try to line so I don't die, but yeah, just touch it at range. I didn't have gouge for him because gouge nerf. Gouge pre-nerf, I'd be able to gouge him defensively there and bandage, but been 2440, goddamn. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone that high. I've just been like 2 Pharma Mar a couple times, and I've seen Calavish be 2360 a couple times, and I've been 2360, but yeah, they made Hunters a lot tankier. There's not that many specs in the entire game that are squishy. Can't think of any specs in the game that are squishy besides maybe Windwalker if they're not an orc. Going through the karma, fuck it. It's not worth it. Not really going for mini traps. I think I'm just dead here. 2 death proc. Arcanian 1. Step away from the fist. Kill this guy in 3. If I don't just die here, that is. And I'm dead. I had defensive duel, I guess, but that sucks. I had disarm for Windwalker too, or for Eternal Rush. I mean, that's a low lobby. I should like 6-0 this. That's kind of crazy. Is that 1 win? I guess. Yeah. I don't think HP should win. It's not a viable spec right now. Guess it's just like an HPS diff. I mean, he actually is doing good healing, but I don't know. Should've just got an OP cloak so I could cheese better, I guess. Banish the stun. I still get a sap out of that. Couldn't. I don't want to Shadow Strike because I don't want to get rid of my marks on the Hunter. Feels really horrible holding a global there, but... Well, like not pressing Shadow Strike, I mean. I mean, I guess I got the H-Priest 1 win, so that means I get 4 wins. It's not the worst, but... Field gear, it's pretty good. Unless you're like wargaming tournament players and stuff, like... You can cheese gladiators and low rank ones pretty easily. It's just all micro CC and accepting your last on damage usually, unless the game is really short. Like if you're playing with like actually really good teammates and you're playing a good comp, obviously you can play a short game where you're doing good damp, but just dueling before I get peeled. The rogue was about to stun me next global. Look the fear. Take a Vis crit. Yeah, the font's also just tied to Bartender as well, the add-on for action bars. But you need the font folder and the Bartender to get this exact font. Ardruid or Shaman is stronger? Ardruid, not even close. Most people are saying Dragon by a million miles, 3 expansions ahead, then Disc, then Druid. And then it's not worth playing any other healer after Druid. But if you want to see like who the biggest victim of like the bottom three is, it's probably Holy Priest or Monk. That's like the worst. I think. Probably Monk is the worst. Shaman and HPL are just bad. Like B tier. They haven't tuned everything yet, so who knows. Like, they're doing some individual PvP-specific tuning now, but... I mean, most people aren't biased on the positive, and they're usually biased on the negative end. I would put Shaman at, like... probably first of the bottom three. Like, I definitely think Shaman is way better than HPL and Monk. And H-Priest. But I don't think it's that comparable to Druid. Or Disc. Like, maybe Druid, depending on the comps. Like, if Druid's just getting ran at and dying to, like, cleaves, so they don't, like, max range and do nothing. Yeah, he got the opener. And I wasn't playing OP Cloak like I should have been. It's the only reason it was scary. I'll go try and solo the Druid here in a sec. Sucks that he was trapping him there, but hopefully my dragon doesn't die. He might. It lock free casted way too damn much. Trapping that. Trap, nice. Hopefully we get a shuffle queue soon. That'd be nice. Or some more war games. Didn't have blades for this for 1 second. Status, thank you so much for the second sub of the day. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1 first time sub. Welcome, welcome. Did the streamer mode thing turn itself off on here? I thought I had the little mini Trophy GCD thing on, but it's gone. Not even under plugins. Mostly sub and maybe even some other classes in there, here and there. Like some feral and maybe some mage of my own, you know? Whatever's fun. But I don't really enjoy playing Asa. Like maybe there'll be some outlaw. The only way I play Asa is if it's like mandatory to play in a tournament and I actually have good teammates for a tournament. For Cataclysm, I don't think I have. I think I have all my weak auras for both, like in the weak aura list and on the Discord. We're gonna duel there to prevent life swap, but I should have died there, but it was a scream. I just smoked a little too hard. I don't think this guy pressed a single damaging button. His only damage is passively leeching from his teammate. Mage almost soloed my ass though. A couple ice lances. I think Outlaw will be fine, just because of Vanish CDR and 2 vanishes and Meld still being what it is and 6-second Subterfuge. Like, it's way less stun starved than Asa will be. It does slightly more damage than Sub, and it's more tanky and more mobile, but I think Sub has higher quality of life and like a wider win con. And more burst, obviously, so... my problem with Outlaws is just too much RNG. Sap 1 no, Sap 2, Sap thrice. I have the proc if Hunter ever comes out of stealth. I could just kill the dragon, but I want 100-0 both of them. Run the class icon. Should be these extra features, I think. And then worst case, you go into advanced settings to tweak it. And if you're talking about the friendly nameplates, then it's these. And I have it set to where it toggles on in Arena. But my whole import string for all of my settings for Better Blizz is on my Discord also. Then you probably haven't updated it in a while. You got to go on CurseForge and update it. It also has more options on retail than it does on cata. But I should not have tricketed. I'm going to die for that. Trickster any good? Nah. It's too feast or famine. You can get some 1 mil Kyrians. It's just too ramp, coup de grace bugs out too much, and coup de grace CCs yourself. And it breaks AoE on CC more with Nimble. This is very different than PTR, or than like pre-patch. It's between sub and outlaw, but I don't know yet. It also just depends what keeps getting nerfed and what keeps getting buffed, you know? I don't think sub will be the way the whole way through, because we're still going to be in this micro CC PvE meta the whole expansion. Because they're never going to rework CC again, I don't think. So... I didn't secret tech there because I didn't want to break CC. Nice trap. Step the sign behind the parry so it doesn't dodge. Go ahead and stop the trap, but he got it. Very dead here soon. Nice slice swap. I don't think he has turtle. I guess I shouldn't have pulled back because he paints up me, but... Survival did double the marks. It did double me too. We're just kind of on the back foot all game. It's crazy, the Warrior's not even Fury. Because I just don't have people to play with on cata right now, man. People only play the beginning and end of a season. I need to stream because that's how I pay my bills, so... There's not as much YOLO solo content I can do when, like, the 5 people I like playing with aren't on, and there's a 2-hour window where enemy teams can queue into us, and they're just the same 200 teams sniping us every single day, and that's it. So, in order to have fun and variety, I have to wait for the end of the season, because no one plays in the middle of a season anymore. Game's too old. It's just more damage, and you can trinket aggro more. Rotating it in human. It's like having 90-second trinket. Could have blinded there before the life swap. That was a little quicker. Very dance charge starved is the problem right now. We actually can lose this. I should not have switched the death mark to the warrior. He's still kind of dying, actually. Okay, never mind, it worked out. The other guy had Ross anyway. I just should have did one more finisher on Hunter before swapping instead. Meld is insane for Outlaw. But for sub, it's not as insane because you just have perma-dance anyway. But on Outlaw, it's like another whole dance to go with your two vanishes that have vanish CDR on your finishers. So you can have like a perma AR with like vanish, meld, vanish, vanish. And just like perma adrenaline rush the whole game. And then adrenaline rush like literally be off CD by the time it ends. Probably shouldn't trinket that, but it's what it is. Step kick into a gouge. Fades. I just ban a lot of things because I'm like just tired of people harassing me all the time. I ban a lot of streamer names too, just so people just don't drama bait. Like Crusader and metaphors and stuff too. I ban a lot of things. It keeps people more focused. When there's enough landmines, they don't even know what landmines they're setting off. It just keeps people to actually chilling and being in the, you know, with what's relevant, you know. Nah, I mean, you're either a PV streamer or a PvP stream. There's very few people that can do both, but I don't know. I would have to enjoy it, and I don't really enjoy PV. Like, maybe if I was playing in, like, MDI, and I was, like, practicing with the MDI team, and we were, like, borderline leaking strats to, like, other teams and shit, it'd be exciting, but I don't know, keys are boring. Both my vanish just before putting my blind on CD kind of sucks, but duel's not great either because I got disarmed. Hunter's just not going for many traps. I think I might be dead here. Nice pop. Disarm the Shattering Throw even though it's TR. Try to stun them both off me. I had brain lag there for a second because I thought I had kidney with the kidney nerf. Like, how the hell do I not have kidney? It's like different when you're being trained. I don't check my bars as much sometimes. I need to do one more finisher on Hunter, so I'm not allowed to really swap or do anything, but... Okay, we got the death mark ready. I can vanish in 2, but I might be dead. I have to just 3-point kidney to not die. Popping every modifier here. And just immediately getting feared. CR disarm again. They land a trap. Faint the rest of Blade Storm, stun the warrior off me. Step behind the aim shot so it doesn't go off. Try not to die through the bop. Done that aim shot. Having a Vis crit here. I have a defensive duel in 8, but I think I'm dead this global. Try to blind warrior, but I fainted and Sid. Even though I'm playing cheat death. If I didn't faint there and I blinded warrior and my teammate didn't break it, could have maybe lived like one more global to try to duel the healer. It's awkward because the survival hunter is like AoE disarming, so they're both like on disarm DR the whole game. I should have just dropped disarm playing with the survival. Like bomb would have been a lot better. Even though he didn't time his disarms that great, but I mean they were okay. They were on CDs, I guess. Turtle. The explosive shot, I guess. Trying to step kick that, but I'm not in range. Up. Depending where the binding shot is. So I immediately step a range. I thought it expired already. Should kill here. Gets the fear on the trinket. Yeah. I'd blind there too. That's my plan. I mean, I've multi-classed before. I just don't see it translate for me whenever I play alts, even if I play it at a higher level. I've kind of built my trench, but for the most part, you have to be pretty much pure viewer 2's Andy to just kind of do the spin the wheel, pick whatever spec. Arm his CDs. Biggest crit. One M in commands, but think. Oh, never mind. I guess the chatbot was just lagging. God, my evis rates were low that lobby. I mean, I guess it's just tunneling hunters and warrior, but should be getting some like 900Ks and 1 mils. Just no one in that lobby kind of took down, except for like round 2, I guess. Like every other round, it was like me hitting a hunter for 500K. I was dance step kidneying. I mean, at least I didn't press blades or anything yet. I kill him really soon. He walls, so I guess I just waited out. Yeah, I plan on playing a couple more multi-class stuff. I don't know how it'll translate, but there's just like a certain amount of variety. You need not to go mental. That's why most people do it, but I also want my ults to be good enough for people to actually still have something to learn, though, too. Which I probably only feel that comfortable on, like, Feral, I guess. Sometimes Windwalker, but... not have trinketed the DP. I might just die for that. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Actually, let me bandage. Oh. Wish my cheat death procced a little higher. I played DH, I don't enjoy it. I always overthink it and try to have too much fun. And kind of over run back and forth instead of just doing max damage, trying to like go CC. Or I'll hold my CDs instead of just pressing them on CD as they line up to like make sure I get the most lined up I'll try to line up like the biggest combo everything with Essence Break instead of just pressing it on CD whether it lines up or not. I get bored. I don't really want to play the game with an Xbox controller. The only thing that's fun about DH is backflipping things. Freaking there was really smart, but I guess I'm accidentally still DFA instead of OP Cloak. I would have killed him there if I could cloak his karma. But I forgot to respec. I still have second vanish to make it till the next unlock. He just dies, but I wish Deathmark or Deathstalker's Mark or whatever was an ability. You could like redirect it around or something. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be cooler. I just hate passives. And there's so many situations where it's like, oh, I don't want to Shadow Strike teleport this guy for a kidney, or oh, you know, I'll lose my 2 stacks that I already spent on the other guy, or so many situations where it's just really clunky the way it is right now. That and the whole having to open without stuns because you can't like pre-finisher the marks anymore. I didn't think he would actually do that much damage. I forgot I didn't have cheat death from the last duel. Just kind of exploded there. Otherwise I would have just vanished and Crimson Viled and I would have had like a while left before I died. I just didn't think I would die like that. That's kind of crazy. It's an 1 million Frostfire Bolt. Nothing else that big, I don't think. Tried to DFA the Nova, but yeah, it's just pumping. I want to kill his mirror image really bad, but it's too tanky. Just to like, because if you kill something with Deathstalker marks, it counts as doing all 3 finishers. So like, if you kill a Scythe Fiend and you Shadow Strike it at least once and it has marks, you get the crit buff for free. But I don't think just a Shadow Strike of this would just kill the mirror image, so I'm not even gonna go for it. The biggest DFA. Wasn't that huge actually. Am I going to TwitchCon? Nah. I would have gone to BlizzCon again if there was one this year, but most WoW people I don't think that aren't like gigantic don't really go to TwitchCon. Because WoW's like not that huge, you know, part of Twitch anymore like it used to be. It used to always be like in the top 3 of the directory at any time. I would say if you have any intention of playing Asa or Outlaw at all, play Night Elf. Sub Night Elf is still really good. You get immune coils and storm bolts with it. It's an extra Shadow Strike teleport. It's an extra pre-med. You know. It's an extra way to just panic peel if you have like no dances or vanish or something. It's a way to like resap without wasting a dance charge. Generally, you can squeeze a lot out of meld even as sub. Human is just if you want a little more damage and you want trinket aggro. It's not even like a game-changing amount of damage. It's just like, oh, you have like 1 or 2% more verse mastery. It's like a couple, like it's like a 1-2% pad, not even. Like Night Elf can win you games. I would just say Orc and Human sub is good in sub versus sub, and that's it. So you kind of like do it against other subs, but because then like you have 90-second trinket rotating human and medallion to kind of be more ready for blades on CD, or with Orc where you just don't die period even if you don't have trinket. Like Orc is usually really cancer if sub rogue is good. But almost no one has been playing Orc on the beta. Because they don't really need to. my kick didn't go off in time there. I don't know if I can solo this guy. I think he will kill me pretty soon though. Starting to run out of CDs and not win these trades anymore. Not rupturing because I need to be able to gouge him. Actually, no, we're not. Banishing before I take the Q so he knows that I'm alive. Actually, I think maybe I can kill him here. Baited him into playing 2 aggro. JK. $1.1 mil of this. Nah, I mean, I still have the early access thing, but I should still level a bunch of alts and stream. But there's nothing to do for 2 weeks until Arena comes out. The early access doesn't do that much. And whenever I have gold, it's just from like doing a gold boost or something. Or doing GDKP and cata. I mean, to people that can only play shuffle, yeah, they respect each other, but most of the die-hard people that play ranked threes or like tournaments and stuff, they don't respect shuffle at all. It just depends who you ask. If the game is your life, you know, and you want to have the highest carry potential possible, and you want to, you know, not get griefed by people and just have teammates you trust, because you've done all the networking, then yeah, you're gonna want to play the real game. Real in air quotes, you know, to that subjective opinion. And if you're just a, you know, I'm antisocial, don't want to add people, I just want to play, grab people and new people in LFG every single day. You know, they leave after one loss. You know, and you never find like the one person that you actually add to friends list and play with the same person more than once. Then yeah, you probably just prefer to play YOLO content where people just play without voice and run around and PV each other. But it was cool when there was like a solo shuffle tournament where people had comps. That added like an extra layer to it for sure. You fed the coil. Like, I didn't have the teammates I wanted to play with to push rank 1 last season. I grinded 150 wins, and then the main person I play with, he just ditched and had IRL stuff come up. I'm not judging him for it. But then, I pushed rank 1 shuffle in a day, and I don't consider that rank 1. Like Draconic Legend versus Draconic Gladiator. So I didn't put my stream title to 20-time rank 1 because I missed it, because I didn't have people to play with. Like, even though I got it in shuffle, I just don't count shuffle. But, you know, everyone has different definitions. It was nice though because shuffle didn't require 150 wins. So I got it done within like 20 lobbies. And the keys were actually kind of quick at the end of the season, so. And there's no like, oh, you're 3 camel bar, but 1500 CR plus 20. Like, you actually get hundreds per lobby. So it's like actually really quick to push top of the shuffle ladder. Like, I got my, I didn't get legend, but I got rank 1 legend, which is kind of funny. It's pretty hard to get like rank 1 in real threes without getting gladiator in real threes, just because it's way more wins. Unless like you kept your character intentionally low the whole season somehow, and then went like 50-0 to rank 1. try to get rank 1 without getting glad. Because like the 150 wins kind of way more games than getting glad. I don't think it does personally, but it's just that it's more accessible, and that's just because Real 3s has too many barriers to entry. Gearing confuses people, especially when they throw in all these, you know, embellishments and crafted gear and catalyst charges, you know, to like get your PvE tier in PvP. All that shit just confuses the average super casual. And like just gearing needs to be easier. The base UI needs to make more sense. Like there needs to be like edit mode completely missed the mark of just making people not need add-ons. Like it should have just been built-in S Arena with DR trackers, built-in big debuffs, built-in class colors. Like my UI minus weak auras and omnibar should basically be default. Edit mode instead just turned into this wannabe ELV UI that just changed how the target and focus frame looks, and that's it. But if they had made like a default keybind set that isn't 1 through equals, and they were like, oh, these, you know, these are the default focus keybinds. This is the default, you know, focus CCs. And like they kind of streamlined it to where you could accidentally understand 30 keybinds before you try to get sweaty. Then that would help. If there was a better UI, a better base key set, and like almost no barriers to entry with gearing, and a better LFG system. And then solo content could be what it truly is. Filler while your teammates aren't on. Oh, my healer went to go walk his dog. I'll queue a solo. Instead, we have this perma healer drought trying to balance the game around making people want to heal even though they still don't want to. Otherwise, everyone just hits a 2-hour queue. Next. Still have the eye, so I get him out a second time. They enhanced it twice as much healing as he did damage. That's kind of nuts. Not that enhance is viable at all, because he did negative damage, but it has no mobility and no mortal strike. He's just literally a healer and that's it. What am I doing? SP? Okay. DFA to sphere. That's a good fake. Getting feared here. Tried to evasion it for the damage reduction. Rolling just to get restuns, even though I'm probably dead here. I cloak in like a half a second. I was way too close. I was literally at like 1%. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll start the ads now. Hopefully the I'll hear the cue. Wireless headphones. I will run back if I have to. I'm back. How's everyone doing? How you doing, Wolf? We need this Q to pop now. So I stop feeling sick. Biggest of crit. Back to OP cloak, cloak off the karma. APM. A tactical vanish. Make sure you switch your honor talents properly for the dual mid combo, you know? Hit him with the selfie camera. Easiest rogue spec to pick up? Probably Asa. Just run around, tab dot everything. Don't really manage your DRs that well. Don't really, you know, play around really tight, specific cooldown trade windows. God, even our skirmish queue's at 5 minutes. Or, I need to just set up a second beta account so I can dual box the queues on the beta. I just didn't want to set up my whole UI a whole second time on that. For like bartender and stuff, because I can't import everything. Even with the save variables folder sometimes. I gotta find war games again. Everyone's too scared to duel. It's fucked up. Just need a Q pop. There we go. No idea what I'm fighting? Okay, warrior. We have another Abyss crit. And we just stun kill the guy in like 4. Finally get a shuffle. How you doing, Ralph? Thanks that macro, sure. Guessing you're asking me to link you mine, or killed like back level too. So what I do is I like kind of put it into my focus 1, 2, 3. Makes it easier to like sap meld, pressing 1 button instead of 2. Sometimes I have to be careful and do target stuff so I don't accidentally like switch a sap to someone at a target and like an opener, but. And then my other one is just kind of a focus sap exists. I'll link it after this. Almost hit me. Blades for the next go. Free Rost. I gotta update the full weak aura list, but I kind of slimmed down on how many I had in Dragonflight. I got rid of like more than half of them. They got the pre-wall. I have my buff built up. One more second on stun DR. They weren't really peeling me, so I'll take it. I was just smorking that guy. I actually topped him for once. I love these lower lobbies. This guy's also not playing Fury. This guy's not playing Frost. I love it. One null, sap 2, sapped all 3. Picked him. Blink so I don't get polyed. Big Abyss crit. Got Emerald. Big Mage on his burst. DR disarming the rapid fire. Gouge that as an interrupt. Can you need the next one as an interrupt? Blind healer. Try to get dispelled one time on all my burst, but I guess he's in sheep, so he can't. Gouge off that. Stun, I guess. Pick them. Dueling so the warrior swaps because he has way too many defensives up. Cloak to sleep. He just dies to air. That sucks. Rip the 6-0. Yeah, there's no way the dragon died there, so I wanted to make the warrior actually swap. And then I was just going to kidney for CC and swap with him, but... And it was just good for me defensively. But that sucks. Made it harder for me to peel for him, though, too. It might just be an 0-6 for the non-Fury warrior. I haven't really seen any demos, so I don't know. I think I've only really seen Affliction. Kick there. I don't know what I'm dying to. The emeralds, I'll duel. We just kill here though. Dual healer defensively so I don't die. Sucks I won't have it for the emerald now if we don't kill like right now. Might just be dead. Kick to sleep. Can you warrior off me in one? Stun healer off me. Really bad that I danced because for some reason I thought I had steps. Evasion in one. Try to not turn my back to either of them. I have disarm for warrior really soon. I have a big blades go here too. Immediately just get double peeled on it. Disarm warrior CDs. Which leaves the true shot wide open. Probably should have prioed the hunter instead. I have a vanish in one. Vanish the rapid fire. Then warrior off me. Getting off that for the CC chain. Go opposite with the sleep. From where? Like our last go before I die. Set my healer to run. I have a blind for healer out of that. The full sheep breaks to air. I want a blind, but that'll also break probably. Might have to just blind warrior to live, but I think I just die still anyway. Bandage a tick. Yeah. That sucks. I had duel kind of come back up. Nah, the YOLO sheep, I was nowhere near. Like, and he's a caster. It's just Arcane has a lot of AoE. Like, Arc probably just broke his own sheep. But he would have killed there if that didn't break. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Gears back in the day. Should've just gone healers every round, to be honest. I don't think hunters can die. They're immortal. Big Abyss crit. Big Abyss crit if I ever get out of this. I don't. I think that's game. I think we might be fine, actually. Someone would help me get these nullifyings off. If I was Night Elf, it'd be really good to just meld cheap shuffle off 3 times, but... Lost my Darkest Night buff, but... He still just dies here. Duel, so the Emerald doesn't heal his teammates, he just dies through Emerald anyway. Yeah, they nerfed Kidney cooldown, they nerfed Gouge duration and cooldown, and they nerfed the damage in half. It's still good though. You're just not God Mode Fury Warrior Frost Mage status, or DK status. Yeah, it seems like every healer is goable. And I can count on my fingers the number of specs in the game that feel killable. Unless they like grief while they're and 60% dampening with no defensives. As a non-orc. It's pretty much just Windwalker. I think that's like the only squishy... Maybe a mage getting killed by a hunter. That's about it. I guess Warlocks. Windwalkers and Warlocks, maybe. It seems really, really hard to kill a hunter. Or a mage, or a warrior, or a death knight, or an Ellie. I fucked this whole rotation up. I guess I didn't press any buttons, but... And I guess I wasted my on-use trinket. Marksman is S tier. It's one of the better specs in the game. It's like the only thing that can beat a mage. They do really good damage. They are beyond immortal. I don't think survival is that good, and I have seen like 1 BM at all in like 1,000 games. So I don't know about BM, but yeah, marksman is pretty common and pretty good. It's weird. That sub seems to be the best rogue spec, Frost seems to be the best mage spec, and Affliction seems to be the best warlock spec, and marksman is the best hunter spec. The only odd man out is arms not being better than Fury. I don't think it's been like this since like literally Mop. But most people don't want Frost to be good. They want Arcane to be better. Everyone thinks Arcane has a higher skill cap. Play fetch? I don't know, man. I don't care about the RP. Yeah, Arcane is pretty fun. It's just not nearly as good as Frost or Ellie or Marksman. Or Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is pretty good too, actually. It's just Shadow Priest auto loses to Warrior. Then Warrior auto loses to Mage. And then Mage auto loses to Hunter. And Rogues are Mushroom. It's pretty similar to Dragonflight. You just have a little bit clunkier of a rotation, and there's even more random pets everywhere. But at least the time to kill is a little faster, and the matches are a little shorter. But the class design is a lot clunkier. There's still AoE everywhere. CC is even more nerfed. Well, yeah, I think hunters are immortal. They even like deter aggro now with turtle for fun on their true shot. Regularly, like multiple hunters, because they don't really ever die anymore. Yeah, generally longer than this even. That's why most people have 2 WoW accounts, and they'll have like one WoW account marinating in the queue for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, while the other one's like playing a lobby, and they'll try to like alternate them. Or they'll just spam queue viewer twos while the other one's in a shuffle queue. Because you can, in theory, queue like twos and a shuffle at the same time if it wasn't beta. But every time you would go into arena, it would pause your shuffle queue. And you would never be out of a twos game long enough to get a shuffle to pop. So like the only way to like kind of viewer twos and shuffle at the same time is to just dual box and have like 2 accounts going, but which is what I had to do like all of Dragonflight. I had a DFA into another step, into another Vanish Shadow Strike, into another step. I mean, granted, he probably had Blast Wave, blink, blink backwards, blink again, alter, alter back, blink. Dragon Ball Z, instant transmission all over the place, every single global, but I mean, DPS should have almost no self-healing. Like, I like bandaging and eating food and stuff like that. Who cares if it makes world questing harder? Adds more immersion to the game. Makes dampening less of a requirement too, which makes games faster and more rewarding for outplaying. Waiting 10 minutes for someone to just passively be 60% weaker is really, really bad game design. I just wasted buttons. That's fine. Guy loses and goes, fuck Arcane. An award show for Dragonflight? For what, like, rewarding, like, most deaths and most inting mechanic? Oh, you just skipped the 2-time. Okay. That's smart. Oh, this is a skirmish, not a shuffle. I thought the shuffle was popping. I think anything right now, if it came out today, anything with a major warrior or a feral. A lot of mage comps, god comp, which is mage shadow priest, FMP, RMP, maybe even WMP. I don't know what, like KFC might be insane. Sure, TSG would be really smorky. Ret Warrior is always, you know, annoying. I think Rogue Shadow Priest could be really fun too, as long as you're not queuing into Warriors. That's like kind of how it always is, though. SP just gets countered really hard by Warrior, but Mage counters Warrior, so that's why I think God Comp would be really good. But like God Comp and like RMP sound like really, really fun. So I was playing FMP on my Feral. Getting win traded on the shot on the beta, dude. Not kidding. I think Thundercleave could be really good too. Galley's good, Warrior's good. Obviously right now it's like not properly tuned and like they're doing some PvP specific changes, but for all we know they could just Omega double DH or red or something like the week before AWC, you know? You don't generally want to be what's God mode broken right now. Like Raikou is really smart to be just practicing only Arcane because he knows Frost is the best spec in the game. Frost is going to get its arms and legs chopped off, so it's a waste of time to practice it. And Arcane will be there to pick up the pieces when it does. Yeah, Frost is insane. I wasted my trinket. Yeah, it's fine. Who needs it? Subrug the best Brook spec? Honestly, they're all pretty close. Some people think Outlaw's the best. Some people think Sub's the best. I go back and forth constantly. I think Sub does close enough damage to Outlaw that Sub just has the highest quality of life. Bro, this guy's just kiting me on accident, my whole dance. And then he gets a free wall off for it? That's annoying. I hate having to use both my vanishes without putting blind on CD yet. Rest in peace, this dance. Really good fake. Why am I dead, man? I know I don't have a healer, but like... And then I get the fucking AFK or 2 rounds in a row. So that when he wakes up from his coma, he'll like play for the enemy team. Oh, remember, he might be sentient. I overlap my kick there. Although he runs back into me. Unclone, nice knock. Big of his crit. Step kick for that. Need to get a really bad here. I get it in like 1. They don't let me. Good fake. Might just die here randomly. This is a weird lobby, man. I feel like both healers are just 7,000 ping. And just doing nothing and taking naps like it's like a narcolepsy mirror. Yeah, I mean, especially if there's like a tournament realm or a public test realm or a beta, like, yeah, you could just make every character and look at the talents and stuff. Or just like ask your friends and stuff to play the class. That sucks. My sepsis got immune by Fade. Waiting to kick him a second time, but this crit. Dragon wasted my triple stun DR, but Bash cloned on my blades. Oh, he didn't clone me. Crazy. It's more so that you don't like make excuses when you are like, oh, this counters me, and then you play the other side and then you still lose, and you're like, I'm supposed to counter that. Like, it just kind of gives you closure on like what other people are doing different than what you're doing, more than what you can just see VOD reviewing or watching someone else's POV fight the same comp. It just gives you a good insight of like what's really annoying that happens to me on the other side of the, you know, of the fence. I swear that lobby was just like a win trade on the beta somehow. It was like the lowest match quality I've ever seen. Like both healers just took turns not pressing a single button. Like the priest AFK'd multiple rounds or the dragon AFK'd multiple rounds. I wanted that to be my last shuffle of the day, but that's like, I probably should anyway. I'll play more tomorrow. I just wanted it to be like a fun lobby and not just a literal AFK 40 minutes to just get people that literally are AFK. I don't even mean that like insulting like their buttons, like multiple rounds one of the healers didn't press a single button. So yeah, it was not worth like the 40-minute queue, I don't think. So I might just take a break and I'll be back tomorrow, I guess. Well, tomorrow I might be off. Don't they get a penalty? I mean, they lose, but it's a beta, right? Who cares about your rating on a beta? Yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. And then Thursday, we have the early access. We're almost there. And then hopefully we'll get some more cata games this weekend too, or like on Monday or something. That'd be nice. But yeah, GG's. Follow the stream. We're live normally 6 days a week. Tomorrow probably will be my day off. Let me see if there's anyone worth rating real quick. Hansel's playing, but maybe I could raid Hansel. I don't know, he's doing like some battlegrounds and some shit. Yeah, we'll still raid Hansel. GG's, guys. I might stream a little tomorrow. I don't fully know my schedule, but it would be really brief in like the afternoon. But tomorrow will probably be my day off. GG's.